One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
As here, I've hacked into the server's comms. Patching you in now.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Что сделать? Слишком шумно. Тут немножко от игры. Просто потиснем. Нормально. Инженер умер, да? по-моему. Блин, рано я лифт нажал. Ну ладно.
Sure. I suppose. Sure.
Я 50 на другой крестик. А, это роль, почему? Штихаганы? Понял, в чем проблема. Бахать просто.
Thanks. Thank you.
Listen now. Last chance challenge. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Она лидер когтей, понятно.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyrene, Aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
That's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right, then. Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Так. Угу. Пора, да. Так, не хватает. Да не, давайте, может, мощнее бить. Мало не показалось.
Rampart mechs incoming!
Едет. Еще генератор щита. Нахер. Вообще урон нулевой.
I'm on it! They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
С мамой уже погуляла.
Не гулял,
А что ты делала?
ходили в бухгалтерию. Сейчас
Забыл. Я думал, что с мамой уже что сделать.
Right.
Не идет. О, машина тоже.
это сейчас мы погуляем.
Очень похоже.
Сейчас уже вечер, только вечер.
Ладно, играем миссию хотя бы.
А это хотя бы недолго.
Ну, я не думаю.
This way.
Возьми. Это над кровать.
Идет подъем. Куда дальше?
Что это у тебя там за монстр? Что это такие? Что это за монстр?
Монстры.
Вот.
Вот он.
Это тебе они помогают?
Да.
Как такие вот монстры могут помогать человеку?
Так. Блин. Вот, перепрыгнуть можно. Чувак.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Решил отдельный рабочий сократить. Арин, слезь, не можешь вылазить.
Finally, a little recognition. Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha.
Не знаю, это...
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Irene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Doors jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
The long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
All right.
Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Awesome. It's good to see you, boss.
Да, не шутит пока что.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants.
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs. Then attacked. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain
Раздел
them,
потише.
the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters. Now, if you'll excuse me,
The adjutants really got me.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say.
Just reported into the boss. Still no matter.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone.
You might be right. But the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega?
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting.
I know what you're up to, Arya. I have civilians to evacuate. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it... Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Как им пройти? Проходить будем. Главный ворот. Тебя не только вот не надо. Вроде бы эта дверь должна быть, но не открывается.
Understood.
А, вот, проход еще один есть, прям тебя. Ну,
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
We're on our way. Если выскочу, сейчас умру. Счастье.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard.
Молодец.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't
Нет,
run
всё.
roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing though, I maintain command over my...
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you... Rock, can you hear me? Damn it, Rock, don't do that again.
Tentative excitement. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's cunning lead. I have a plan. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking temptingly. If you find it and send me the coordinates.
It's not a priority.
Appreciative.
I'll let you know.
Courteously. Have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy. Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
О, 11 очков, нифига себе.
Relax, I got this. Alright, I think I figured out where he went.
Нашли меня? Не нашли.
They think they have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, the General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors.
Unfortunately, access is cut off.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactors back.
Good eyes, Shepard.
Попкорн была на мне, я
Not without me.
Aria, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me.
Попкорн.
No, Irene was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Irene. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Scouts are ready to go.
Shepard. I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk.
Aria will be joining us soon. Now maybe.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya.
It's for the people of Omega.
Someone has to be their voice, and incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
Нет еще.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Are your people ready for
You needn't worry about the Talon. They were thieves and scoundrels once. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with them?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, they practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my... I floated around the galaxy, looking for...
And you found your way here.
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this... I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted...
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities, but trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to her. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think the image of that drives me. and
What do you know about the Cerberus?
the technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it, I hope we'll proceed with care.
I appreciate it, Irene.
I'll be ready.
Commander.
И сразу же ее дело, да?
Пап, ты лучше проехался?
Нет еще.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door. Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond.
According to the schematics. I ran Omega.
No, you had indentured servants for that.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Я же не брал винтовку. Я теперь способен 22 часа, да? Чуть там побрал.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be.
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. General must have
The
locked
elevator
down
to the
keep
mines
this
is through
time.
that door. Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master.
Пока свет не включен.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
А, тут.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian area.
Wake up!
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Дверь.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Где он? Хорош, уже сквозь стенку стреляет.
Shepard, look alive.
Elevator's on its way.
More adjutants.
Elevator's on its way. We can't let them escape. I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door.
Onto the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Твою мать.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way. We need to find an alternate route across.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
I think this is going to get us there.
Get up. Made it. Hit the switch.
Right away. They know our target.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Скоро.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Уже почти прошел.
Careful. This place is falling
Без
apart.
проблем.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't morbid. That was just warm-up. There's the reactor, straight ahead.
Ловушка.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do?
Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. Not to enjoy.
Irene, Max.
Часто надо что-то. Ой-ой. Я не знаю.
Do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Open the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you Omega loses.
Enough.
Мясо.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
she's never been big on thank you. Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians...
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
О, ой,
Extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go.
Irene here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent. Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs. Over here, Shepard.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access channels are open.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually... Take care of the bombs, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
3 left. Two more. Just one to go. Let's clear the room.
Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting us. Reports of casualties are coming in from all...
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the town. Never mind.
Вывалился. А, непонятно. Ну ладно.
Damn it. There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on. Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district. Look out!
Постаралась. Ну все, спокойно.
Nerine, Arya and I are entering the Gozu district.
Understood.
Take out the turret!
Friendlies incoming.
That Talon scout
Алло. Бутылка. Оно неверное движение.
Здесь кто-то фотографируй заранее, чтобы я потом было кого ловить. Как мне они сюда пробегали, не поздно.
Я их фотографирую, да?
Да, с моего телефона. Будет хорошо.
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not
Да,
right.
сейчас пойду.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
Сколько там время сейчас?
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full.
She's going on to after.
Да, сейчас пойдем. Бум шоколада.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Enough! Get you all!
Какая-то крутая, ничего видно.
Petrovsky dies. Now.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait! What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. Fully unlocked. The prototypes for our future army. Keep stepping away from those generators.
Отвалите. Да, блин. Надо было лучше изучать планы здания. Как попитишь, как пробежать. достать, да? Ну, отсюда достанем. Давай, камеру.
I'm back, you fuckers.
Да блин! Что-то так галимо слиться. Теперь заново придется, да?
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Отвали ты, да? Так прыгай ты.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Это будет плотненькая.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Насрать, давай быстрее. А, что ты меня подвигиваешь? Да сдохнешь, что ли? Хватало еще опять умереть. Интересно, да? О, все, наконец-то. Подожди, я тут верну. Остаешься, говоришь? Смотрим.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega.
of mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I, Arya Talok, my rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up.
And we will cast them from our home.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Блин. Доступ просто нормальный, но оформление загрузной жизни не подходит. Не знаю.
Commander?
Так, ладно. Я отлучусь где-то на полчасика, может чуть больше. Надо пойти с дочкой погулять, потом вернусь. Спокойной совестью можно ехать. Дальше делать задание. Мигает какая-то точка. Что когда все побочки делаешь? Корабли Сларианского, Турианского и Кроговского флотов порядок расстояния друг от друга, вне дальности поражения орудия. После обмена сообщений стороны решили, что нейтральным местом для встречи может служить Нормандия. Что это произошло раньше, показывает, что дальнейшие переговоры будут нелегкими.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
Это точно.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan
Rex.
has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing. Wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Пойдет не так. Стандартный костюм. И я вековый. Так, мне ничего не надо. У нее все тут. Ага. Качать можно. И зачем граната, если есть, блин, притяжение? Это вообще непонятно. Ну, давай это прокачаем. Физический заряд. Что, работает на этих, что ли? Попробовать. Так, Явик, да, давно тебе не прокачивали. Нет, больше урона по тем, кто в стазисе. Ну и все. А, я помню эту миссию. Тут сервер нападет.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride.
Are you expecting trouble?
Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable for Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge. Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for young specimen arrival.
A cipher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
It's nice to see you, Major.
Same to you, Dr. Tassoni. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
How did you get posted?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was... Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll... Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling...
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's... Your standoff with Erdnot Rex's legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Are the Solarians prepared for...
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can, though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need...
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatas.
Security seems high.
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And, Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Yep.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan.
What do you think about handing over...
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies.
Thanks for your...
Of course. Proceed into the... Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
Нас напали!
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Oh, Morgan.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here. Morden. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved...
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesis. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morgan.
Arrived too late. Cannot one survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Начинаем сюда. Вообще, objection noted означает, что типа центр сведений.
There. Try it now, Commander.
Бомба.
Get back! Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Shepard, Cerberus force is trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad.
Taking enemy fire. Come position. Telsec 4. Direct reinforcements to that location as confirmed.
Clear.
There will be more.
More incoming.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Больно? Нормально пойдет. Ну,
The
открылась.
Krogan will be slaughtered if we don't end this soon.
Где подъем наверх, алло?
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Not funny.
Что за бред?
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Отсюда вышел. А, вот это бывший, блин. Пошара, конечно. Так, а где кнопка? Что не так с этой долбанной игрой? Это бесит. Вообще таких глюков не помню, что было, блин, в оригинале. Это задница сплошная. Тапы не продолжаются, чекпоинты не срабатывают. Боже, еще говорят, калибр дерьмо. В этом плане. Тут, блин, он игра. Ремастер сделать не смогли нормально. Появилось пламя, но нельзя пройти, да?
Checkpoint! He's under fire!
Let's get in there!
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Shepard, we might be able to go out that last checkpoint. The explosion opened a hole.
Спасибо за подсказочку.
Cerberus just don't quit, do they?
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Solarians know their weapons.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion Squad, your orders on a hold position and block access to next checkpoint. We're being located.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
We may be able to flank them.
Those turrets will chew us to pieces. Got it. I'm on it.
Keep going, Commander. Don't worry about it.
Good, they're okay.
The next checkpoint won't be far. Maybe we can beat Cerberus to it. I agree with Morden. Somebody told Cerberus about this. They arrived much too quickly.
Every war has its traitors.
Это шпёчек осунул.
The enemy is persistent. Find cover! Stairs over there. They can give us the high ground.
Ой, блин, что-то я провтыкал этого парня.
I agree with Morden. Somebody told Cerberus about this. They arrived much too quickly.
Every war has its traitors. The enemy is persistent. Find cover! Stairs over there. They can give us the high ground.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Orion Squad, track the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Пробуем.
A power conduit must be nearby.
Мины? А, ну да, скоро.
Keep up the pressure. Don't let him do the feeding.
Affirmative.
Больно бьешь?
Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan on
Enemy still present. Pod is under fire.
Reinforcements are on route.
Не прилетело тяжко.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan movement. Reinforcements coming to Phoenix. Reinforcements are on route.
Enemy still present. Pod is under fire. Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming. been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Can you handle this authority?
Just watch me!
Of course, Commander.
Чего? Я же за укрытием сидел. Что за читерство?
Just watch me! Rex still has his temper.
Confirm.
We did it!
More enemies remain. Stay vigilant.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Ребята справились.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
There they are. That's them. Move.
На, держи.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Минимум набрали. Флот Омеги.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reap.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry, but it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help, and understand.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. I'm not. You never. We find ourselves in.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka.
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan...
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was... So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a...
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be...
We can't allow the mistakes of our past. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. But look at us now. Standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Гарекс. Тоже должен быть здесь. Порвался, что ли?
You think the Solarians could have a
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tachunka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Привет, Паш, только тут никого, кроме тебя, нет. Понятно.
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of...
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tachunka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
Если не играл в оригинал, определенно.
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard. Morden sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right...
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
Enjoying our coffee. How many souls?
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes. Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no. I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed. Commander.
Hello, Commander.
Хочешь просто сказать привет? Понимаю.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible.
Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Hello again. Hello again.
С тобой нельзя поговорить. Да что за дичь?
Please, enjoy your day.
Пошел ты.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. It takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh? I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. So who needs their ass kicked now?
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans were always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best. Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Morden Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one. This Cerberus. I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped. The Rex. Yes. Yes.
Yep.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose one colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't
Lose the peace or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
Shepard, services landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up and get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Sounds simple enough.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Let's keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Understood. On the double!
Охренеть, пушка пилит. Ну, перескоками смогу проскочить.
For those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Sounds simple enough.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
Understood. I'm on it. Right away. Right away. I'm on it.
Кто кнопку нажал?
Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
They're pulling the...
И тебе уже тоже спать пора, Ари.
let's move.
Get down!
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now. Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing!
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's a beautiful sight. All right, good work, everyone.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with it. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that.
They know we'd probably win this time, but war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. No, my people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, but females like to talk about it. Then think about it.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say...
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever.
I know, I was there. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
You hear we had to evac another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... Let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
Is that the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper Harvest. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the...
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared.
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out.
Died in the explosion? Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
That harvester's going to destroy the Turian escape pod! I'm on it!
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
Save them all. Excellent work.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Heads up! Harvester incoming! Affirmative! Damn, another harvester!
I think we saved them. Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask. Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Right away! Got it! There's the harvester. It's retreating.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Affirmative!
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
All right, let's move!
Not one more soldier dies here today.
Acknowledge!
Understood.
On the double! Understood!
По поводу, что они только вкусного вокзала будут играть.
Я думаю, какой электрический запись.
Это всего последнего. Прям только просто нам письку такую сделал. Лучше вот раньше раз я там долго не ждать, я теперь я не сяду и здесь буду. Я не у победки не сяду, я что вы не
Ты в городе не сядешь? Я про электрички читал, а не про автобусы.
А я читал.
Я, пожалуйста, не пишешь, что
Yo, я прочитала, я
Тимур в дорогу опять прозевал.
Not one more soldier dies here today. I'm on it. Got it.
Understood.
Right away.
Understood. Will do. You got it.
I'm on it. Understood.
Right away.
Got it. Got it. Right away.
This way.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on, so I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured,
You're abandoning your mission?
we're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll get...
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make the...
Understood, Commander.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. And how about this bomb? How many troops does...
No idea. All I know is we can't have them...
Keep me in the loop.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all... Know what I mean?
Sure.
And... wait, there is one more thing.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal...
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the crew.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot it.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strains can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and...
Of course. Ready when you need me.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, so I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up...
Not quite.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some...
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were...
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of... Maybe when the war's over...
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been...
Nothing I can't hit. What about you? What's happening?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else?
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver. And now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. No lack of volunteers, at least.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even...
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet.
Commander. Commander, nice to see you.
How are you settling in?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been...
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad...
Specialist trainer has been extremely helpful.
Thank you. I'm still getting used to all of this. Out here, it's like living out of a...
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that...
We can. Analyze the algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can...
Greetings, Commander.
Талик? Ой, Талик. Бильяра. Заскипнуло.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like...
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian, Doctor.
This one is different.
Is he?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Far less painful than tissue sample.
Don't remind me. I think you enjoyed doing that.
Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never...
Trap. Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by...
You got a quad, Doc. Our females have endured it.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think. Simulate conversation to promote new ideas. Maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No. Just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people...
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly...
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female... But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female...
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage, rather than surrender to despair. If we safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets, so when our children...
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th...
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heart.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became... Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him. His head's big enough already.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other...
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think...
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be... Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it. But he understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are... Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, What's it been like?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear this. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher...
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always...
How do you think things will change after the...
Our species will find its... Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them.
What else is there for them? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence. Excuse me.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiment?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard me.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, it's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is...
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His
We
experiment...
learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods... We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to...
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think...
Sorry, Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the...
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen. Must improve mutagen as well. Tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
What can you tell me about the...
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to chunk. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan. Stabilize climate. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
You always defended your genophage work.
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances.
Those circumstances...
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression.
Nothing else?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise.
Someone else might have gotten it.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But my work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
So, we did the right thing by saving...
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it.
And all those experiments we saw back...
Monstrous. Repulsive. But now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies...
Not my means.
But you're using the data. Encouraging...
Encouragement irrelevant. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical...
Any word on Malin?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying... Large galaxy. Lots of places to... Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard.
You planning to stick around?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure. Might go somewhere sunny. Sit on beach, look at ocean, collect...
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrus and Tally did.
But Ashley didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards? I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men. Commander.
Не вини себя, что ты говно.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh?
Hello, Shepard.
Turians on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it. I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tuchanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option.
Hello, Shepard. So, Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Galatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka, and by now I imagine Morden Solus...
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skill.
What do you want, Dalatraz?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility. Morden will likely detect this malfunction, but if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Нет, не хочу.
Это больше.
Ну, открыто.
Че, 15.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clan.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our six. Now move!
Here they come!
Put... Forward. Don't let them get up here.
Keep them away from the female.
This is as bad as Palavin!
We almost got them all.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Not Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader.
Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else.
For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
Ну что я так сказал?
And so will you.
Enough! You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to...
I'll demand the Council return some of our old. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the...
Glory of ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, we had dreams. A future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interfered.
No. We destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. So we looked for new challenges and found them in each other.
But now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
Any hint at the Krogan trying to expand again could raise alarm.
My children aren't going to suffocate in this city. I want them to witness a new age.
Rex,
I'm not saying we won't ask first, but the Council can't expect us to stay here forever.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud.
And she thought we wouldn't know better.
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with SDG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
How are we supposed to fight over?
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemech, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight. Damn it.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now. Go! Artemech, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it! Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up.
Felt like a
Tree struck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find...
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
Had being the operative word. And now they have rubble.
Sorry, say again, Rex?
Where are you?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
Sorry, but the ground is shaking down here. Are you guys feeling the tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all thresher maws, lives in this region.
Nasty-looking customer.
Sorry, say again?
It is said that Kalros, the mother of all thresher maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Did I hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all thresher maws?
When the Krogan name a thresher maw, you know.
What is that?
Looks dead enough.
Shepard, if I didn't know better, I'd say we've seen this before.
She's right. This kind of looks like Rachni.
Rachni?
But how? The queen you released on Noveria promised to...
This one's different. Mutated. Rex, those rumors you heard were true.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. We'll deal with it later.
Agreed. We're trying to find our way out.
Hurry.
Finally, light ahead. In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on T'Chaka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
Ahead, we've got movement!
Блин, еще гранату провтыкал.
Ahead, we've got movement.
Nothing stays quiet here for long. Another quake.
That had to be Calrose. Stay sharp.
It isn't over yet.
We've got one of the big ones.
Let's throw back up. I think that's it for now.
Rex, right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later.
Looks like another shooting.
Just worry about getting out of there right now.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
On the double! You got it! Will do! I'm really starting to hate this place!
Shepard, we're going under the bridge. Get down here when you get to the site. Calros.
Rex!
Break off. We're getting out of here.
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us. Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure wall getting closer.
Tell me something I don't.
I wonder where we are now.
Maybe some kind of memorial.
Watch it, go ahead!
I see them.
Affirmative!
I'm on it.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Типа спуск? Меня не пускают, да?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Detained. Calros is quite resistant. Stay close.
We need to find a way down there.
Faster. I can smell it in things breath. Shepard, get over here. Reed, keep an eye out for that mall. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros! Move, Shepard!
We're in. Go!
What about Reed?
No way he survived that. He was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
We don't have a plan for this.
Она самая.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about...
It was hers.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other... This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't. This is the only way to get to that tower and release the Cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happened, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero! Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this! I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there! We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Дверь нам не открывает, да? По лестнице. Ладно. Шкизировать нельзя, да?
Make it quick, Mort. They're all over us out here.
By the goddess, to our left!
Я снайпер.
Everyone all right?
Fine here.
I think so.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. I have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Are we sure about this?
Stick to cover! I'm not sure cover's going to work.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Don't stop!
Commander, this is Atomic Wing. We'll try to use that Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Goddess be with them.
Go! Push ahead!
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Entirely.
You got it! This is crazy! Mort, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost have you. Each side's dropping. Trying to compensate.
Second hammer's on the other side. Right away.
Ладно. Уже один был, откуда второй взялся. Делаем по-хитрому.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Getting the ladder entirely.
This is crazy! Mort, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost have you. Each side's dropping. Trying to compensate.
Get that second hammer going.
Reaper in my way, Rex.
I know, you get over.
Go! Get back to the front. I'll take care of the cure.
Сейчас будет засос. Я же говорю, будет засос.
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic-free, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Поет.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Прощай, Морден.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
You wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage. I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Спалил, что он просто исчезает.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Caden, back on Vermeer. He died buying us time to defeat Sovereign. Seeing what we're up against now, you might think his sacrifice was in vain.
You know Caden would never think that.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. I have concerns about humanity's representative. Councillor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
Why bring this to me? Put Citadel security on it.
You are a human and relatively neutral politically. Your backing would help me ease through... Well, let's not speak of it now. Come to the Citadel and grant me a moment of your time. You may find it interesting.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness at?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. We need to increase the tempo, and this won't end well for the human race.
What about the extra help?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the... And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support. I'm still concerned about that bomb on Tachanka, though. Don't let it jeopardize...
Yes, sir. How about the Solarian?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitments.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
What about Aria's mercenaries?
Aria Talok, there's someone I never thought. The blood pack will be useful. And violent. Mostly Vorchai. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing... The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper, don't want to know how you got Aria's cooperation. But whatever you did, it was worth it.
Do you know how the other races are doing?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be... Erdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers... The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to...
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the young...
Can't say that I blame them.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy...
Just the ones who can threaten. Any word on the Volus?
The Turians and the Krogans sent forces to the Volus. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the... And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Бомбой разобраться.
Bethany, you see the bids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats were...
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Flatterer.
I try.
Есть как льстец.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self.
Don't you dare. They're ever love you. But I know you. Don't. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. I lost a lot of friends that day. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
I'm sorry for your loss.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life?
Start thinking that way and we will.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest... I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
We all die alone. In the end, you're defined by...
Yeah, you're right. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in it, it's just the downtime between missions.
You can handle it.
Слышь, гомосапиенс. щит. Вот совсем про это. Жень.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new...
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main...
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can...
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander?
If I can find one, I'll check the cost. Our resources may be better spent.
Of course, Commander. Need anything, Commander? Aye, aye, sir.
И тебя тоже. Здесь даже меньше. Жёленький. И ничего не надо. Вот поставь. Улучшали, да? Что будет?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
They were wary of a future Krogan threat.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant. Let's move it, people! Find cover! Keep your heads down!
We're getting heavy resistance here! Entrance sighted! We're on the move!
Giddy up, people! I'm on it.
Damn, that ball must be huge. They sent a lot of guys to defend that thing.
The size is due to heavy shielding needed to ensure the bomb remained intact.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant. Copy that.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're drifting through event.
I don't like the sound of that.
Plugging out.
It's a high ground. Agreed. Let's go.
Told you it was huge. How did they hide that?
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
We're closing on the Hornet's nest. They'll be swarming out any minute now.
I agree with you. This is a high-value target. Cerberus will commit any reserves it has.
looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
The original safeguards are no match for current technology.
We need to hurry.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Damn it! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus. Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear! Cerberus reinforcements!
We need more time, Commander.
More incoming!
Need more time.
Affirmative! They're not letting up!
Watch for more shuttles!
Almost there.
Вот такой подобный технологии.
Shepard!
Take that thing down! Now!
He's taking fire!
Protect him!
Вот, проглядел.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate. Disarm it. No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
You can spend your whole life making up for your mistakes. At least the guy went out in a blaze of glory.
We still talking about the Primarch's son?
I'm not going anywhere, Loco.
I'm getting tired of seeing people die.
The losses are unfortunate, Shepard, but preserving the peace between Turians and...
I know, Edie. But right now, I just don't give a damn.
Good work on Tachanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
When he heard, Rex contacted the Turian Primarch and gave him an earful.
I imagine.
He was angry with the actions of the 9th Platoon and the Primarch's own son. Helped smooth things over. Relations are strained, but holding.
Good to hear, Admiral.
The Genophage is dealt with, but we still have a lot...
Yes, sir.
Hack it out.
We could be on the front lines. Why'd they got us guarding the door anyway? It's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Не издеваются? Я только купил, они... Сейчас позовем, погодите.
Vera, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
I'll start by saying Commander Shepard was born on Earth and fought harder than anyone else for his homeworld. Shepard was an extremely talented biotic and one of the most powerful fighters in the Alliance. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars. Say that again?
The population of the colony world of time 4 has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive. The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they? Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check? Or will this be the start of another Krogan empire? Eve's organizing the female Krogan. She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known. The Krogan won't let themselves fall by the wayside again. Not like they did after the rebellions. We'll have to get... I hope the Krogan live up to their ancient legacy, and for the better.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 14, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. Sir! Watch out! They sealed the entrance! Ah, Shepard! I saw those Cerberus troops on you.
Bailey, what are you doing?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's...
I just hope we're not too late. You know if the Council's alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can...
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSET network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people... Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern.
He's supposed to be here. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the counselor be meeting with...
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that's... The counselor would have a clearer picture for all the good that does us.
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The executor's office is defensible. He may have gone to ground.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Hey, did you hear all that?
Yes.
Like.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Man, kind of effed up ideology means you shoot cops. Is that like a recruiting tool for these sickos?
An attack on the Citadel could be reframed as a human supremacist political goal. CSEC could easily be demonized. Heavy during leadership and the Council's inaction in the face of Earth's reaping means they can be classified as enemies.
They're telling their guys to wreck the Citadel.
We've got to
for
be
Earth's
close
sake.
now.
There is damage here. We may be too late.
I'm on it. Bailey, looks like they got the executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Lieutenant, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No, it's fun.
How bad is it?
I have time.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the council.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
See, your car's stopped.
I'm on foot then. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
Shuttle pad to Shelmar Plaza. Odina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Training with edge weapons efficiently desensitizes human soldiers to the active.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your brain does it too. What do these guys want? Extra credit?
Let's focus. I'm at Shelmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great. Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Going down.
Incoming phantoms.
Guess that was a stop.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Above us.
Shepard,
I see them. Jump.
What was that? Gunman, get down! Go! Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator! Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on! Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Budina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No. You're not.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Gun!
Запарил просто уж.
Get the council back and cover that door.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Yes. Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into work to Memorial. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's...
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me. Yes. How did you know that? They hit where? How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy if we don't understand?
Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earthcloak. A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on the moon in an attempt to retake Voa's homeworld from Reaper forces.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you could... I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on...
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the dock. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people.
Good idea. The galaxy should see with...
Thank you, Commander. That's exact. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'm sorry, but that's not quite what I had in mind. Yes, that's just what this documentary needs. I think it needs to be more about the refugees. Great shot, Commander.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, they can get. While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting?
I don't think that will quite fit the documentary's tone.
Up for my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're ready.
Yeah, I'll take that. Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
Ah, shit.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Protein.
Are you kidding me?
The Hades Nexus. If you can get past the rituals, I'm sure you'll find something valuable. It's got to be worth something. Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ari.
Replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Donnat.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
We're here to help you have the best short game ever.
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. That's what I do for fun. They got us spread out across Alliance units, reinforcing barriers.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifeline.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about my guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. Because I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for that.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance. Yeah, this place is so clean and sweet. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why did you down here?
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
Ну, быть не должно. А, она здесь.
It seems the galaxy can't keep up. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my... So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I...
An army that's willing to fight dirty. To do the things your respectable Eclipse, Max, and well worth the little song.
Whatever you say.
Don't be a stranger.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks...
How is this any different from...
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines.
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines.
that's a good idea?
Edie's not Alliance personnel. There's no regulation against dating a ship's AI.
Jeff, you have brittle bones. She's made of metal.
Well, yeah, but... Yeah, you're right. It's stupid.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me... Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services.
Мужчина? А, это они монтируют.
The doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard
Contains large scorch marks. Looks like 3 fatalities. Entire area shut.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling? Those vids could be vital for the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job to do. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers, right?
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you.
I have some high-profile customers. Word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about the insider trading? Unexpected races?
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of cars. I know the Hades nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of cars.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the charity.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian ballistic training, otherwise they'll just panic.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems. Power. If you've got time to help, check out this.
Got it. Looks like a collection.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes from back when they had an embassy. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything,
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes down.
everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the assholes in custody.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during... And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it...
If you do it, they'll arrest you.
No, don't worry, Commander. I know when I'm out. I'll go. Just hoped you'd believe in... Guess I was wrong.
Cerberus trap?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Prime dig into this.
Cerberus forces from killing the council.
Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Councilor Denel Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactus. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We're all Medicare and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis.
Welcome to Certa.
Be safe.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
I understand Palavin is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack. Who are we to choose who chance to identify?
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Creed.
Well, we have a Drell, but not a...
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a...
It's all right, it's all right. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, at its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to cure. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited...
Is he still alive?
Mr. Creo slips in and out of consciousness, and it's hard to tell how much time he has. When he's awake, he's pretty lucid. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliat. He asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives.
Of course.
Commander.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths.
Kalahira, wash this...
Koliat, you speak as the priest.
I brought a prayer book. Kalahira.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. Guide this one, Kalahira.
Oh, yeah.
There's something I don't understand.
The prayer was not for him, Commander. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies.
Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your...
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everything.
We'll find a way. Look, we have more
Specs claiming the Nimbus cluster and
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Забыл кое-что вернуться.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Если тут.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an ESO mining facility on Stanьte. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival here.
I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on guard.
No, Private. We're not.
Territory now, but Prothean tech could help the cruise.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where to be open.
Spectre status recognized.
to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Shepard, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head, make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Adina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah, but it sure turned into a mess.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
I can't believe it came to that. We were so close to...
Ash, it's okay. We figured it out. We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Permission granted. Couldn't do this without you.
I'll grab my gear.
And Ash?
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, sir.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Valorn.
Kyline.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he should have begun on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bats.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari counselor.
Lang has them scared.
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily transfer.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are... The question is, how will it dispense?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me.
We're still in this. The gods of war.
Good luck, both of you.
Commander, the Tyrian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing...
Understood, sir.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute? Commander, I found something...
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps we don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now...
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus system. While the Alliance was running studies,
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location.
You found them?
I believe so. Yeah.
Nice work. Put it on the map.
It's on the map now, Commander.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space, now Cerberus, has struck directly at... If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some say... Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have.
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I... Tonight.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James.
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old.
You just come up here to make fun of...
Sorry, Loco. I guess... maybe I got some things on...
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do.
Well, even all the shit that's going on, it's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost every. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that.
You mentioned that before.
What did? We were out on patrol, checking on some... but they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but one of the colonists turned out to be a serpent. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. It got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation.
Sure, but...
if you'd saved them all... The right choice is usually no.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined?
Yeah. That's why I was at. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed. Either themselves or...
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer.
I'll think about it. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the...
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
топлива.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded.
dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi, but it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be... That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery.
So the Asari throw us at the problem? What's the plan?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos...
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why there's... That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting...
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent them. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting...
Another shuttle. Still warm.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Sounds close. A little too close.
What was that? This was the Commando's captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat?
A map showing the nav point location of a bomb. Some room called the Great Hall.
So the Commandos started the purge after all.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Сегодня закругляться. Ну, всем спасибо за внимание. Пока-пока.